Hello. Na. Már szorosan fej mellett szavaztátok meg, de akkor ezzel megyünk. Billy már el is tűnt szerintem. De ha még itt van, akkor Little Nightmares is lesz. Jó? Majd ezután, hogyha ez be lesz fejezve. A slitzet felhúztuk, vagy le. Az most nem tudom melyik hang volt igazából. Lótelepítés miatt kellett a resi. Hát a gép se bírta. Jó, töröld is le. Az egerem látszik, ugye? Látszik. Na most. Őszintén azt se tudom, itt nem a VSD kell. Itt csak egér, jó. Aztán most itt fel kéne venni a fonalat. Ki emlékszik, mit kéne csinálni? Hogyan hozom elő ezt a... Baszki, melyik az inventory? Az inventory. Az I betű. Ja, vagy így. Jó, megvan. Tehát ezek a tárgyaink.
Good idea, but that won't work.
A tükörnek fura az alja. Ugye, mert ide nem rakhatunk semmit, vagy nem tudunk semmit se tenni.
I can't reach the stairs because the hot spring is blocking the way.
Palló? Nincs palló. Ja, hogy Billynek megírhatod. Ja, hogy van deszka?
Those two things won't work together.
Nem. És a deszkát valamivel össze párosítani.
I feel a draft. There's someone panting right behind the hole. Hello? No answer. The inflatable guy's valve fits right in the hole.
Oké.
Those two things.
És ez hova kell? Gondolom itt
That's
kipukkanna.
fine, just the way it is.
Akkor nem.
Those can't be combined. That won't help.
Ez mi amúgy?
Good idea.
Akkor erre nem jöttem rá, hogy ez mire kell. Mapko, látod ezt a szigetet? Valahol a feladataink vannak, ugye? Ja, ez. Ezt nem tudtuk megcsinálni. Már mindegy. Erre nincs magyarítás véletlen. Ó, baszki. Várjál. Valami kimaradt. Valami kimaradt. A játék átírás. Még mielőtt valaki Little Misfortune-t akarna nézni, aztán ez nem az. Jó, ne lepődjetek meg, felnőtt tartalom. Azt mondod, van hozzá magyarítás? Nem, mert ezekhez a játékokhoz nem volt. Nem. Nuku. Semmi. Vannak leris játékok, amik az adatbázisban itt vannak, de... ezek a régiek. AI generált, és azt hol találod meg, hogyha nem a magyarítások.hu? Általában csak itt nézem. Na mindegy. Gyakoroljuk a nyelvet. Ez a... Van egy tutajunk, de a tutajra kell valami. Még. Ezt nézzük meg.
See you later. It's already perfectly built. I'm proud of my raft. Aesthetically, this may not be the best shock protection, but as long as it works. It's already perfectly built.
Na de várj, tehát ez megvan, ez meg van építve. Nem, ez meg van építve. Ez nem kell. Valami még kellett. Ne?
I'm proud of my raft.
Gyönyörű hajó neve van.
It's already...
Hey! Hands off!
Őt kell elcsalni, nem? De egyszer már elcsaltam. Hol lett az zongorista?
Okay, let's see what I can do.
Ez eddig nem volt.
Okay. Pulling on it won't help. I can't break it open with that. I can't break it open. That won't help. There's a golden stone in the display case. It looks like the tip of something. Looks sturdy. Looks sturdy. I can't break it open with that. I can't break it.
Mit tehetnénk még oda?
I can't break.
Eddig is itt van? Az ember.
Already
Let's
had
try
one.
this one. Why did the City Watch shoot the Warlock on sight? Because he was a black magician. This isn't gonna work. I better go back and test it again.
That looks inviting, but I think I'll pass.
An orc, a troll, and a Mandalorian walk into a bar. The Mandalorian says, I roll
wanna
a
choose
7.
that.
The orc drops dead in its tracks. Says the Mandalorian, hey, I didn't shoot first. Okay. That one's kinda so-so.
Better not. I don't want to juice that. Those two things won't work
A
together.
necromancer pops up in front of a busty blonde. She says, is that a high character value in your pants? Or are you just happy to see me?
I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. At least not with this. I'll take one.
The other day, I ordered an escort service. But they didn't want to jerk me off. They just wanted to heal me all the time
Ötleteket
instead.
várok.
They told me that's what happens when you're an escort at a party. So I said, I get the party bit. Hey, I'm trying to work here. What do you want?
Tőle is megkérdeztünk már mindent.
Well, I'll let you get back to clowning around.
Hey, comedy is a serious business.
I think they're both identical.
I found a great
Those
spell
can't
here
be
that can even...
combined.
Damn.
I think they're both
That other
identical.
joke book worked better.
Ezeket szét kellene választani?
That won't help. Good idea. Those can't be
Imagine you
won't
roll...
I don't want to juice that.
The other day,
An information
forest
brochure about
and
the
saw an
island.
orc about to
Here's
eat
some
a
boring
beautiful
facts
woman.
about the
So I
archipelago's
said,
history.
hey.
Lots of
And,
nice photos that seem to
then I
be
wanted
pretty
to search
old.
the room, but I
and some
only rolled a
information about the
3,
flora here.
and
A
then the
rare,
orc
highly
ate me
bioluminescent
instead.
fungus, which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it, grows somewhere here in the archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species with a single blue flower
Why
and
did the
pointed
rogue
leaves
go
doesn't
to
kill
an
you the moment you touch it.
LGBTQ+
I don't
town?
even want to know what
He
kind
was
of dangerous
looking for
animals they have
traps.
here.
I don't understand that one either.
So let's see.
klímát kapcsoltuk. Vagy nem? De. Az ez a kő. Gondolom én.
I don't think I can get a key just like that. What can you tell me about the other islands?
There's Muffington Island, but I'd stay away from there.
Why?
No one's ever come back from there.
Good reason.
Then there's Gafuku Island. It's so totally boring, just old statues, weird signs, lots of fog and mystery and stuff.
Who wants that?
For reals, dude. And don't go to Phallus Rock either. Ships sink there all the
Ugye arra a
time.
szigetre átmentünk
Why
már.
is it called that?
There's a big rock, and it doesn't look like a forearm to me.
Relax.
Csak hogy mentem át? Mindig a VOSD-re áll a kezem, de nem lehet irányítani. Tisztolol.
Nice drink.
Straight alcohol. Only way I can tolerate this meaningless existence.
You mean the whole leisurely floating in a pool under the tropical sun thing?
Here's mud in your eye, kid.
How's the water?
Wet. You stupid or what? Stick your hand in if you want to know for sure.
I didn't mean to.
Don't care what you meant.
How's the husband hunt going?
Kinda stalled. Had a candidate in mind. Then he went swimming one night and disappeared. Well, one of his feet washed up on the beach. Don't want to marry a foot.
I have to get going. Don't drown. Hey, Shawnee! Do you have any tips on how I can beg pack too?
Oh, you're doing all right with that raggedy outfit of yours.
I beg your pardon? This is a wedding suit.
Your expression's good too. Just a little confused, hungry, and pleading.
Hey, I always look like this.
Then you should be able to manage a trip around the world.
What was that again about an island surrounded by dangerous reefs?
The island where my benefactor has his headquarters? Its coordinates are -20 and 3. You can't get there unless you have a ship equipped with really good impact protection. Otherwise, you'll smash up on the rocks there and find a wet grave.
I've heard that's supposed to be unpleasant.
Már tudom miért, de mindig tudtam én
See you
ezt.
later. I'm not jumping in there. It's sky blue and smells good, but I also know why.
Azt mi kékeztük be a vizet. Már egyedül próbálok agyalni, de nem megy.
It won't open. It won't open. I'd like an office with a view of a tropical holiday paradise myself. An empty cabinet.
Innen
I
vettünk
can't
ki
open
valamit?
that. I already did that. Aw. Citrus flavored condoms. I bet those are tasty. I'm not sticking my hand in there. It'll get wet, and I might get bit. That's fine, just the way it is.
A koktélt meg tudtuk keverni. A hajót megcsináltuk. Tudti, hogy a szigeten is voltunk már. Voltunk hát, mert itt a csaj ezt. Igen, már találkoztunk vele.
That won't help. An aquarium where all the fish are hiding. And
You look like you want to explore my love cave again. Then again, you always look like that.
so that's a yes?
That's a no. Thanks. But I'm satisfied for the moment.
But I'm not.
Your problem.
Can I have the stone from the lobby? It's really pretty.
The only way I'd let it out of my hands is if I were to get another memento of Reginald Cockburn. Like maybe his legendary signet ring. It's supposed to have some truly extraordinary powers.
Tehát a gyűrűjét akarjanak az embernek, és akkor kapjuk meg.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Reginald Cockburn?
There hasn't been that much written or recorded about him. He was deeply in love with Lady Gobbledick and led an uneventful life. I once tried to promote his alleged motto as a slogan for Kahlua, but the resonance wasn't there, so I gave it up.
What was it then?
If it moves, you can screw it.
Nice motto, but a bad slogan.
Exactly.
Gyorsan mondja, hogy föl... Se fogom.
Is the volcano still active?
It's actually quite active. That's why nobody goes there. Of course, there are always a few crazy adventurers who see that as a tough challenge. But then, that's the lava's problem, not mine.
I'm leaving now, but and maybe another woman will want to have sex with me.
If she doesn't have anything better to do.
Ez minket mindig.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like that. Better not. Those two things won't work together. I don't need to touch that. Look, don't touch. It says the Kahlua Dong palm was eradicated by envious men in 1873.
Igen, ezt mit csináltuk?
Okay, what should I dial? No answer. No answer. I'll see you in hell. That number's easy to remember. Now I have a... Okay, what should I dial? No answer.
Ezt 11-et még megpróbáltam volna, de mindegy.
They don't look like they've been used, but I'll play it safe and keep my hands off them. Soft and absorbent. That's fine.
Jó, hogy ezeket vissza tudom venni.
I can't take those with me. They don't look like they've been... Maybe it's just a wetsuit hung up to dry.
Sure, Larry. Why else would there be a zipper across the mouth?
For the air hose. Totally logical. That won't help. Maybe it's just a wetsuit hung up to dry.
Sure, Larry.
For the air hose. I like my leisure suit much better. I'm not touching that. I'd better leave Swingle's toys here. He needs them more than I do.
Ja, hogy ezt... Aha, értem. Akkor nem vihetjük.
I'll just leave that there. I'm not going to shake it or kick it. Even drink machines deserve respect. On a small plaque it says, Permanent Loan from the Video Game Soda Machine Project, West Virginia. You can use that to get your coins back. Old Larry rule. If you don't put anything in, nothing can come out.
Igen, ez a kedvenc szövegem. Aprót ide már raktam benne, abból jött ez a szóra.
I'd better leave the plants alone. Those seeds are just bursting out of the ground. No, I prefer to stay on the observation deck. So, let's see. That must have been the galactic... Those are glow sticks. I know I saw some of those somewhere else. Smelly old clothes. I hate sleeping in tents. I don't see anything here. I hate... Looks like someone had fun. I don't see anything here that could... I don't know what kind of animal that was, but... Who would have thought it? That's water! Now that's a thick jungle. Now that's a thick jungle. Nice island. I think that's Muffington Island. Nice island. I think that's Muffington Island. There's a blue boat lying there, so it's at the beach of Muffington Island. There's a boat over there. The island looks kind of spooky.
That's Gofuku Island.
The island looks kind of...
That's Gofuku.
The island...
That's Go...
Jó.
Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. I wonder if the ring meets underwater. I wonder if the ring meets... I don't know what that buoy is marking, but I'm not going to swim out that far anyway. There's no way anyone's going to get that ship seaworthy again. Not interesting. Not interesting. Who would have thought it? A crescent moon-shaped bay. I don't see anything here that would point to fate. I don't see any... I don't think fate...
Jó.
There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp definitely came from the hotel. That's extremely suspicious. I should ask Bobby about it. No, there's no sign of faith here. No, there's no... There's a lifeguard. A lifeguard station. I don't think this is a good place to go for a swim. I'd like to see the woman, or the man, who wore that. That's pretty far away. Looks like someone had a party there.
Hát nem lettem okosabb.
Judging by the icicles, the minibar seems to be working just fine.
Szia, Konaja.
Better not.
Semmi más nincs. Voltunk. Akkor vissza a lobbyba. Ja, ilyenkor már tudok menni. Ja, tényleg itt voltunk. Voltunk. És erre nem jöttünk rá.
That huge rock has to be moved out of the way first. Nothing happened. Maybe those guys threw the joke book in here.
Az micsoda?
That must be Lewis's joke book.
A vicckönyv, el kell vinni a faszinak. Ezt mindjárt megcsináljuk. Larry.
Oops, back here again. This is one confusing jungle.
Oh. Mégis itt vannak az ikonok.
I can't change those. They look pretty old.
Ezek közül kéne kitalálni, hogy melyik kell a izébe. Ez mi a búbánatos? Ó. De várjál, ez az első része, vagy a második? Valahogyan rá kéne jönni. Köszi, hogy rám gondoltál, elfogadom, majd valamikor lehet játszunk vele. Ki kéne találni, hogy milyen szimbólumot kell itt kirakni.
See you later. And in this LARP, you are what?
An intergalactic janitor, of course.
Isn't that a little unimaginative? Isn't a LARP about slipping into completely different roles?
But why should I completely abandon my innate abilities? Besides, a mop is a weapon not to be underestimated. It's kind of like the Swiss Army knife of cleaning equipment.
I have been to a lot of places, but it wasn't until I arrived on this island that I truly understood the word special.
What?
Don't listen to her. She has a problem with men like us who have extraordinary gifts. Over and out.
Biztos, hogy valamelyikkel már beszélgettünk erről. És próbáljuk meg random. Gondolom a fönti fog számítani. Egy szarvú. Tuti ez az ikon lesz. Várjál. Ez egy Yoda akar lenni. Jobb klikkel nem csinál semmit.
Hey, I could be your game master.
Who? You?
You don't look the type.
You have no idea just how much imagination I really have.
You just have to have enough for each of us here.
Of course.
But we also want to play in a location that's just perfect for us.
What do you have in mind?
We want to be heroes and tackle deadly traps.
The more dangerous, the better.
You know anywhere like that?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Well, let us know when you find it.
Okay.
I have to get going. An ancient device. Don't. That's fine. The socket's secure now. The socket's secure now. The light shines here, on this exact spot on the pedestal. The light shines here, on this exact spot on the pedestal. The light shines here, on this exact spot on the pedestal. I can't change those.
Tükör, majd a tükörrel. Hova? Ide? Ja, mert fény. Fény ott törik meg. Na most ez tuti, hogy változtat az irányán. Igen. Várjál, kint szerintem volt egy figura. Balra. Az ajtó fölött van egy figura. Köszi, Klefi. Hát ez nem segít. Mert csak arra kéne rájönni, hogy milyen figurát akar. Mert azok fogják megvilágítani nekünk a cuccost. Mert az oké, hogy ez megtöri. Hát... bemutatós lesz. Kell a korong, mármint milyen korong. Figyelj, pokelabda. Majdnem Destiny badge. Ez meg egy tűzijáték. Csigával a falon. What?
That's not the kind of bush I like.
Pokelabda.
Nothing happened.
Hát ez így hosszú, nem? Ennél összetettem mondatot kérek, Rafi, mert ezt így nem értem, mire gondolsz. Kell a korong. Itt egy korong. Csigával a falon. Na ezt már nem értem. Mint a nap a földön. Második sor közepe. Tehát, hogy ha ez benne van valamelyikbe, az jó. De miért? Azért, mert a kapu előtt van egy ilyen örvény? Aha. Most ebbe például benne van. De mi a garancia, hogy a többinél nincs olyan, amiben ez benne van? Ha van örvény, rakéta, meg egy... hát nem tudom mi az. De meg egy aztán. Mármint miből változik mind. Korongok közül 3 rész van.
Nothing happened. There's a ring in the middle.
Még a sorrendre tudok gondolni. Az volt az. De vissza nem engedi ám. Még azt néztem közben, hogy van-e bármi, ami még itt jel ezen az örvényen kívül. De csak ez az, ami hasonlít egyik orra.
Nothing happened.
Nem nyert. Akkor nézzük meg, hogy az örvény az még benne van-e bármelyikbe. Fejet változtattam. De az a izém, hogy tehát ha szerintem a tetejét változtatom most, az egész meg fog változni. Látod? Tehát, egyik ikon sem maradt az. És az se biztos, hogy az örvény kell.
What have you been up to, Smokey?
Not so loud. They have microphones everywhere. If I'm not careful, they'll track me down again.
Oh, Right.
I had to leave New Lost Wages in a hurry because they picked up my scent. They were everywhere. The man on the bus who kept looking at me, the ticket machine was watching me, and then there was this cat. It was in league with them. I then went to Louisiana for a conference on the secret world conspiracy. That's where I learned so many more hidden truths. 111! That's where I also received a flyer for a galactic festival here on this island. There were supposed to be lectures about the aliens who landed here a long time ago and founded a high culture. Supposedly, they hid their profound knowledge about mankind here. A place where you can discover the final insight.
Ebben már elvesztem.
Bullshit.
That's exactly what they want you to think. Anyway, the festival was a disaster. I don't know who organized it, but nothing worked. But at least I met these other folks who are organizing a LARP. Don't tell them. But I think they actually believe it's just a game. And that's when it's the path to true self-discovery.
What's supposed to happen in this LARP?
I want to find traces of an ancient civilization. They could be behind the current conspiracy.
And I expect an interstellar adventure. Alien races with whom we can live in peace. A real step forward for mankind. Wisdom and peace.
Earlier, you said something about wanting to kick some alien ass.
For purely dramaturgical reasons, of course. Besides, I'd really like to experience a fistfight against a lizard man, where he shreds my shirt and everyone sees my muscles.
Lizard man? Where? I never should have thrown my old tinfoil hat in the trash. This new one is crap.
Of course, it can't be a first contact, because that would require following a different directive.
Where are the lizard men?
Easy, Smokey, easy. I haven't seen any.
That only means that they're well hidden.
But without a game master, nothing's gonna happen. Those two bozos over there know exactly how this should work.
I could be your game master.
You think this is something for you?
Oh, let him give it a try. As long as I can fight Lizard Man. But we also need the perfect setting. Did you find something?
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
We'll wait here.
Akkor ezeknek is.
See you later.
Ezek közt van valami gyíkszerű. Hát... nincs. Többnél is ez az akármi jön elő. És most hiába a... ez volt, a kék. Vissza a virág. Ez is az. És most mivel ha ezeket változtatom. Semmi gond. Ez tűzijáték? Ki az a gyökér, aki félig meddig ködbe nappal tűzijátékozik? Na, itt most totál szétmentünk, nem megy vissza erre. Hát itt 4 ikon van, és valamelyik ezek közül volt kiválasztva. Akkor ez. Hát ennél, meg ennél volt az örvény. Most nézzük, hogy mit kiadott. Örvény, antenna, tűzijáték. Séfurat. Elfelejtettem, hogy mik voltak. Ja nem, az örvénynek maradnia kellett volna. Shit. Keresünk egy antennát. Ez türelemjáték. Ezért nem kell félig a chatre figyelni. Azt se tudjuk, hogy a sorrend számít-e. És az se, hogy az örvény kell egyáltalán.
Nothing happened. That's the way into the ancient ruins. I can see something through the hole. I can see something through the hole.
Erről nem beszélünk. Szerintem belenéztünk abba már, csak ezt a korongot nem fedeztük fel, meg a tükröt nem raktuk ide. Hát ezt próbálgathattuk volna. Egy darabig. Tehát szögletes örvény, Destiny Badge, szögletes örvény 3 szögekkel. Jó étvágyat, Cleffy. Reméljük a sorrend nem számít. Tehát szögletes örvény. Köszi a hidratálást. Szögletes örvény, 3 szöggel pontokkal. Ez. Elnézést.
I can see something through the hole.
Szinte sejtettem, szinte sejtettem. Jó, csápos valami antennákkal. Haladunk. Hát antenna, ilyen antenna volt, ugye? Csápos sájkéz. Szerintem a sorrend az mindegy. Örvény. Lefele való háromszög. Ez meg szétrobbant pokelabda. Sima örvény volt az egyik, ugye? Akarom előről kezdeni. Mondj. Ez. Nagyon jó.
I can see something through the hole.
Csillag, űrlény bemutat. Oké. Okay. Négyzet, benne sok ponttal, antenna. Meg egy rombusz, vagy mi. Valami olyasmi. Antenna.
Ah, that worked. The entrance to the ruins is now open.
Lássuk.
The door handle seems to be coupled to the trapdoor. A lizard statue. I can imagine who's going to go nuts over that.
Mm-hmm. Azt a kart, ha
I'm
meghúzott,
not
tuti.
touching that. If I do, it'll probably shoot out a gazillion knives or something.
Lássunk.
That doesn't look like I can just push it open. I can't open it that way. This is the only way out. No handle. I'm not standing on that. I'm not crazy. No, there's no way I'm touching anything here. If ever I saw a suspicious lever, this is it.
Hát akkor mi a ló?
This is the only way out.
Csináljunk.
No handle. That won't help. Better not.
Igen, mert ez lesz a hely, amire vágynak.
Over and out. Hey, I could be your game master.
Who? You?
You don't look the type.
You have...
You...
Of course.
But we...
What do you...
we want to...
The more...
You know...
I have to find the perfect location for the LARP first.
Well, let us know when you find it.
Hát erre ugyanaz volt a válasz, hogy még keresnie kell helyet. Akkor nem lettünk okosabb. Legyen az, hogy visszamegyünk a... Csávónak odaadjuk a vicckönyvet. Milyen maradék kettőre gondolsz? Ugyanaz a beszélgetés van velük, vagyis hát a Game Master-es beszélgetés ugyanaz velük. Szerintem bármelyikkel beszélhetnénk. Mit kaptunk?
Thanks.
So everyone, welcome to my show. Everything's good to go now. I have my tried and true repertoire of jokes again. I'd like to apologize to all the fringe groups I might offend, like women. This is now a safe space for tasteless humor, people. Here we still make jokes like in the old days. No one here has to apologize for the humor. Everything still
igen,
goes.
meg vagy kikre gondolsz, de az a beszélgetés az ugyanaz volt. Mondjuk a... Lehet, hogy valamit még mondtak volna erről. Ja, mert a gyíkszerű lény. Jó, igen, visszamegyünk.
A blonde crashes a helicopter.
The
investigating officer asks her why. She says, "It got cold in here, so I turned off the fan."
Menjünk innen, mert csak folyamat pofázik. Game Master Guide! Ennyi. Game Masterek lettünk.
It's got all sorts of stuff in here about spaceships, aliens, dragons, vampires, and weird stuff.
Na. most vajon velük kell beszélni? Vagy még ott a gyíkkal kéne valamit?
I could be your game master.
You think this is something for you?
Oh, as long as I can find. But we.
Yes, I know the perfect place
De
to
hogy
hold
miért
a
velük, a
great
másikokkal miért nem
Ooh,
lehetett erről beszélni?
great! Let's go. Okay, let's go. I can hardly wait.
I don't like this place. They're watching me. I can feel it.
Start already! Start already!
So your spaceship crashed on an alien planet. There you find the remains of an ancient civilization.
Good start.
Komoly kütyű van a
Something
kezében.
approaches. It's a unicorn.
Aha!
The creature possesses an alpaca.
Okay.
The lizard comes to life. With a grating sound, it comes closer and closer.
I consult the Starfleet manual for the rules of conduct for first contact with possessed lizard statues.
Yeah, that too. But then it winds up to crush you. You modulate your tricorder's pulse frequency to alpha 7.
Because that would recalibrate the lizard statue's molecular structures.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The statue has frozen. You quickly clear your next move with Starfleet Command.
Yes, that's exactly what I'll do.
Well, what do you think of the story?
I don't know. Somehow it all just doesn't fit. What do you mean?
Is that you? That buzzing? The Greys! They're close by!
I don't think he likes it either. Maybe you could think up something better. You know, I want to fight lizards, but strictly in accordance with Starfleet regulations, of course.
I'm not touching that. If I do, it'll probably shoot out a gazillion knives or something. That doesn't look like I can just push it open.
Kulcs még mindig nem jó.
Not my fetish.
Okay, let's go. I can hardly wait.
I don't like this place. They're watching me. I can feel it.
Start already! Start already!
So your spaceship crashed on an alien planet. There you find the remains of an ancient civilization.
Good start.
Something approaches. It's
Nem jót választottam, vagy mi?
a disembodied intelligence.
Oh, like in episode 165.
You
Nem
quickly,
mindegyiknél vette elő a könyvet, amikor mondta.
A statue of a lizard.
All right.
The lizard comes to life. With a grating sound, it comes closer and closer.
I consult the Starfleet manual for the rules of conduct for first contact with possessed lizard statues.
Yeah, that too. But then you
Lehet, hogy csak az lesz jó, aminél rezegnek ki az a
frequency to alpha 7.
Because that would recalibrate the lizard statue's molecular structures.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The statue has frozen.
Ennél is rezget neki.
Clear your next move with Starfleet Command.
Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. Great story. What do I do now?
The lizard statue is standing on a deadly trapdoor. It slowly awakens once more. At the last moment, you pull the lever.
Yes!
Oops.
The aliens kidnapped him!
Hello? Everything okay down there?
Did I defeat the disembodied intelligence?
Of course. You are the hero of the day.
That was great. I even
Úgy
ripped my
Light, de
shirt
olyan
and
hangja van,
started
mint
bleeding.
a
But why is my leg so
Clevelandnek a
twisted?
fia.
Are those my bones?
Igen,
I'll
rohadtul
call the
arra
ship's
emlékeztek.
doctor.
Junior.
Everything okay down there?
Suze?
That's all part.
Oh, then it's all good.
Hang in there. Starfleet will be here soon.
Oh, let's hope they're quick.
Man, it's dark in here. I should put some light on
Ja,
the
hogy most csak
subject
így simán be
first.
tudtunk jönni. Igen.
That looks pretty dangerous. I think I know who's
Micsoda
looking for something just
villanykapcsoló van
like
itt.
this.
Man,
it's dark in here.
Hogy, oké. Moon és Sun, oké.
Those two things... I'm not gonna just walk through there. Way too dangerous. Those... What a plank. That's fine. That won't...
Ez nem teszi oda.
That leads deeper into the ruins. First, there's that deep pit. Then a hard stone pendulum. Then, a merciless, crushing ceiling trap. And finally, a very sharp arrow trap. I'm not gonna just walk through there. Way too dangerous.
Ennyi az egész. És akkor itt most mit kéne csinálni?
Better not. That's fine.
Ez mi? Egy cicis gyík, vagy mi az giliszta?
That won't help. That leads deeper into the ruins. First, there's that then a hard that and
okay.
That's the information he collected, and he drew penises all around the edges. It's got all sorts of stuff in here about spaceships, aliens, dragons, vampires, and weird stuff.
Hello? Is there anybody still there? I gotta admit, this does hurt a little bit. Could I maybe have some Starfleet tablets? There's something rustling around here. Maybe it's an Orion slave girl. Oh, it's a badger. No, badger, don't lick the blood off. I don't want you chewing on my leg either. Ouch! Take that! Pew, pew! Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I hope it doesn't come back with reinforcements or anything, like the Kardashians.
I'm not touching that. If I do, it'll probably shoot out a gazillion knives or something. Better not. He looks pretty out of it. I think I'd better leave him alone. I remember Smokey from New Lost Wages. He's got that penetrating look. It looks pretty ancient and menacing. I'm not touching that. If I do, it'll probably shoot out a gazillion knives or something.
Meg kellene dobnom.
I better just leave that alone. If ever I saw a suspicious lever, this is it. As Game Master, I can offer you a great story.
Really? Can I clean up in there too? Really? The best would be if it takes place in a filthy dump where I have to make a heroic effort to clean up. Is there anywhere like that around here?
Most ha a másik kettőnek megfelelt a hely, akkor itt miért nem?
Location for the LARP first.
Good. Then let me know.
Over and out. How does that LARP thing of yours work?
We experience the wildest adventures in a world of fantasy. Each of us slips into a role, and the Game Master tells us what we experience.
That's it?
It's harder than it sounds.
A game master has to know exactly what they're doing.
Otherwise...
How come there aren't any...
They're just not interested in that sort of...
None of them wanted us to save them. They wouldn't even have had to say anything. Like that was too much to ask.
Now, we have to leave it all to our imagination.
Oh, I had to handle it that way myself.
I'm 29.
Hey, I could be your game...
Who?
You don't look the...
You have no...
You just have to have enough for each...
Of course.
But we also want to play in a location that's just perfect for us.
What do you have in mind?
We want to be heroes and tackle deadly traps.
The more dangerous, the better.
You know anywhere like that?
Yes, I know the perfect place to hold a great LARP.
What do you say, Kyle? You want to give it a try?
Let's do it. Can't be any more boring than here.
Then let's go.
Egymás után kell őket odavinni?
Okay, let's get started.
I hope it's about a really sexy space princess.
Okay, why not? So, a beautiful princess named...
Leela,
the most beautiful woman in the universe, was kidnapped from the palace on her home planet of... Sex Mania. Just a few hours ago, and the perpetrators are fiendish aliens who want to do terrible things to her.
Oh, what's she wearing?
Egyértelmű. Arany bikinit
A
hordasz.
bikini made of gold.
Mi más?
Perfect.
Fortunately, two glorious heroes have taken up the trail to save her.
That's us, Finley.
I know, dumbass. Keep going.
The two penetrate the space station where their princess is being held prisoner. They fight their way through to the detention block, but it is full of deadly traps.
Awesome. I can almost see the princess in front
Yes,
of me.
Subvex.
Yeah,
Ez egy
I'm
kis
totally
bimbi.
into it too. We have to save her.
The princess is waiting for her two
Kellemeteli a
heroes.
hercegnőt.
Yet fate has strewn their path with many a deadly trap.
Or the aliens.
Hey, this has to really stimulate our imaginations.
Yeah, I really want to picture the palace in my mind.
The best thing would be to turn off the lights so that we can really live out our roles in the dark.
Great idea.
Okay, I can do that.
Az egy gyönyörű mondat, Clefy. Biztos?
Those two things.
Nem? Most mit várnál
The
nekem?
best thing would be to turn off the lights so that we can really
Ja, hogy
live
le
out
kell
our roles in the
kapcsolni.
dark.
Great idea.
Okay,
Oké.
I'll turn out the lights now, and your adventure begins.
Tell us exactly what we need to do to meet the deadly challenges ahead.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. They won't be lethal, I hope.
Félreérthető mondat volt már. De kedves egészséged.
So, you're approached by a vicious tentacled monster. You...
Újság Subvex. Készülsz az esti bulira? Mi az már megint? Hát...
Run straight ahead as fast as you can.
Oh, that hurts.
Nem jó.
Come on, let's get out of here.
What kind of instructions were those? That's not how it works.
You have to guide us through the traps.
Without getting cut to pieces in the process.
Yeah, otherwise it's no fun.
Okay, I'll try. I'll turn out the lights now, and your adventure begins.
Tell us exactly what we need to do to meet the deadly challenges ahead.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. They won't be lethal, I hope.
Na.
So, you...
Roll forward, az... Gondolom, hogy legurulnak. Nem tudod, mi a mágia rakás? Minek hívod? Tuti tudod, mi az, csak nem... lehet másnak hívod. Ez biztos nem jó. Tánc az nem. Mi a leap?
Roll forward.
Jó,
What kind of
nem jó.
I'll turn out the lights now, and your adventure begins.
Tell us exactly what we need to do to meet the deadly challenges
Ja,
ahead.
ja, hogy rosszul
that
írt.
shouldn't be a problem. They won't be lethal, I hope.
Jó. Jó, bocsánat.
So, you're approached by a vicious
Hát ez
tentacled
ilyen,
monster.
jól van, nem vagytok elég
You?
geekek. Jó, az mágia rakás. Én nem annak olvastam amúgy, amikor írta.
Leap.
Hold on, princess. We're on our way.
And you can lose that gold bikini.
Let's go.
Pew 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 pew.
Bam! Bam!
You escape the tentacled monster, but palace guards start to appear. The guards are shooting at you. You...
Varázsrakás. Ki ne akarna olyat?
Duck as low as you can.
Whoosh.
The shots are causing the walls to collapse. You...
Most kell ugrani, ugye? Mert most jön az a trap.
Jump up and down on the spot.
Oh,
Nah.
that hurts.
Come on.
What kind of instruct? That's not without.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna just walk. That leads deeper into the.
No.
First there. Then a
Na van
hard
először
stone.
ez.
Then a merciless, crushing. And finally, a very sharp arrow trap.
Okay.
I'll turn out the light. Tell it. Okay, I hope.
Na tehát.
So, you're approached by a you.
Melyik volt?
Leap.
Hold on, we're
Jó,
on.
And
Let's
megvolt,
go.
megvolt.
Bam.
You escape the guard. You
Itt pedig
duck
ez volt.
as the shot. You
Oké. A duck az lenne, de megint? Szerintem nem az.
hold very.
Oh, that. What kind of instructions were those? That's not how it works.
you have to.
Without.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll turn out.
Tell it.
So you
Egyszer el fogom felejteni, hogy melyiket.
leap forward.
Hold on, we're on our.
And
Történtem,
Let's go.
oké.
Bam.
You escape the guard. You duck
Ez a duck.
as low as you can.
Hát lassan megyünk el alatta,
The
oké.
shots are causing the you.
Mit csinálnátok egy olyan placon, ahol földbe állnak ki ilyen akármik? Hát nem lassan megyünk. Ez
Roll
nem.
forward.
watch out over
Igen.
there.
We're coming, princess.
A leapet már
But
használtuk,
then
a roll
the
volt.
intergalactical death beams appear out of the walls. You
És most dárdák állnak ki a falból. Mit csinálunk? Sírunk anyu után. Föl és leugrálunk, táncolni kezdünk. Olyan gyorsan megyünk át, ahogy csak
you
akarunk.
run
Vagy ahogy csak
straight
tudunk.
ahead as fast as you can.
We're almost there.
Nothing can stop us.
Hurry!
It worked.
Hát nem
We
dance volt
beat
a
all
vége.
the traps.
That was a great adventure, Larry.
So, what's next?
Well, you guys did your part to save the princess. She is at your feet, eternally grateful. Soon she will remove her gold bikini and summon you to her chambers.
And, what do we do till then?
You'll just have to wait here. It's pretty dirty in here. There seem to be some symbols, but they're barely visible under the dirt.
Igen.
Doesn't look like it'll open just like that.
Hát... Ez a túloldalról világított át?
Doesn't look like it'll open just like that.
Most emlékeznem kellene olyanokra, amit kiraktam.
Doesn't look like it'll open just like that. That's fine.
A padlót kéne eltakarítani. Hát de mivel?
That won't help.
Semmilyen ikon nincs, de vissza tudunk menni amúgy. Ezen is vannak ikonok, de nem hiszem, hogy ezek kellenek. Hát most például ezek közül 3 pont, pontos izé, vagy mi az? Pontok négyzettel, igen, antenna. Ez a rombusz. Megpróbálom ezt. Ha a sorrend nem számít. Jó, inkább számítson.
Doesn't...
Arra tudok gondolni, hogy egy lyukból kéne világítania.
It continues on that way. I don't understand the symbols. At least this lever isn't quite as suspicious.
Valahol lennie kell egy nyomnak. Csak ez a sárga szeme. Seprű nem volt sehol. Azt látom, hogy valamire világít, de hogy mire? Nem tudunk fölvenni semmit? Nem.
Hey, can we go see the princess now?
Hasn't it been long enough?
Just a little.
Hey,
Hasn't it been...
Just a.
Melyik bimbót? Nem, várjál. Várjál. A vezetőjüket kell ide hívni, mert ő még nem jött ide velünk. Kezd fogni az agyam.
As game master.
Really? The best would. Is there anywhere like.
Yeah, I know.
My mop is hungry. Let's roll.
Megvan.
As far as I understand it, you have to tell an exciting story now, and I have to use my skills to respond to it.
Exactly. Right? You assume the role of.
Kezdődik.
Sanitation Captain Roger.
Oh.
Aliens have attacked the spaceship in which you are part of the crew. It's
És tényleg van
transporting a
zseprője.
unique star generator. You are now the last surviving crew member.
I like this.
You barely managed to escape from the spaceship with an escape capsule and land on a strange planet.
And I clean it.
No. There you stumble across a floating head.
And then?
You fight a terrible creature on the planet and then continue your journey.
Oh, that sounds pretty improvised to me.
In a nearby city, you buy a small spaceship.
That needs cleaning.
You manage to fly back to the spaceship, carrying the star generator and infiltrate it. Using every iota of your intelligence, you trick the aliens and make your way to the star generator in order to...
Clean it.
Clean it.
Yeah, just my thing. Where is this star generator thing I have to clean?
Right here on the floor.
Then I'll get right to it. Sanitation Captain Roger cleans to save the world as we know it.
Okay. És mi alapján nem azokra világít, ugye? Nem azokra világít, amik ott vannak. Gyanítom, hogy itt még valami más lesz. Az egyik az örvény, az oké. Az, de ilyenkor meg másra világ. Itt. Nyilván ami az eszembe van, azt megpróbálom. Ez. Nem talált. Ötlet?
So, I just saved the universe, right?
With your mom.
Great story. I sure hope there's a sequel.
It's got all sorts of... Everything okay down there?
So. I think the adrenaline is slowly wearing off, and now it kinda hurts.
That's all part of LARP.
Oh, then it's all good.
Hang in there. Starfleet will be here soon.
Oh, let's hope they're quick.
Lehet érte megyünk, gondolom. Ezt kipróbáltam.
I can't change those. The light shines here, on this exact spot on the pedestal.
Az igazából arra mutat, oké?
An ancient device. The light shines here.
Ezt már föl sem lehet venni. Honnan kéne rájönni? Hogy megjelenik? Mármint amire amúgy mutat a fény. Értem, hogy mondod. Viszont meghúzzuk a kart. Akkor melyik volt a harmadik? Jó. Négyzet, ez, aztán ez. Igen. Elvillanás sorrendje lesz szerintem. A kulcs. Melyik? Ez melyik? Ez a rakéta? Mert akkor rossz az... Hát ez lesz, de ez rosszul van, mert ott karika van, ott meg... háromszög. És meg már ilyen nyomni.
Ah, that worked.
Jó, passza. Azt elrontották. De oké. Okay.
Hi, we did it! There it is! The Cavern of Cosmic Cognition.
Larry, cavern?
Sure, it's clearly a cave. That round thing is the entrance. Anyone could see that.
Take a closer look.
Where?
I give up.
Okay.
That's too high for me. I found it. Now I just have to get inside. It won't open that easily.
Yes. Ide fog kelleni a makk. Keystone kell, igen. Tehát azért akarunk oda bemenni, mert Fate-nek azt kell. És itt a Keystone. Ebben Keystone. Ez kell itt. Mi itt van? Az arany makk. És Bobby az a igazgató. Igen, neki van infója, most akkor hallgassuk, hogy mit mond. Ezt megtaláltuk, arról nem beszélünk. Na, ugye nekünk ez kellene.
Can I have the stone from the lobby? It's really pretty.
The only way I'd let it out of my hands is if I were to get another memento of Reginald Cockburn. Like maybe his legendary signet ring. It's supposed to have some truly extraordinary powers.
Meg kell találnunk a gyűrűjét, oké? Okay?
Is there anything else you can tell me about Reginald Cockburn?
There hasn't been that much written or recorded about him. He was deeply in love with Lady Gobbledick and led an uneventful life. I once tried to promote his alleged motto as a slogan for Kahlua, but the resonance wasn't there, so I gave it up.
What was it then?
If it moves, you can screw it.
Nice motto, but a bad slogan.
Yeah, screw
Exactly.
it. Screw it az micsoda? És ez volt a jelmondata? Ha mozgatod, nem csavarod be? Vagy mi volt a mondat?
Is there anything else?
He was, I once,
What was it?
if it moves, you can screw it.
Nice motto, but a bad slogan.
Nem, ha mozgatod, be
Exactly.
tudod csavarni. Ez volt a jelmondata, oké? Okay?
If she doesn't,
Okosabbak lettünk?
I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me. The plaque says, a mystic from the estate of Reginald Cockburn, one of the archipelago's founding fathers. Scientists suspect a connection to the fabled cavern of cosmic cognition, which is said to be located in the archipelago. Legend has it that there are immeasurable riches to be found there. It's said that whoever enters there will gain all of the knowledge in the cosmos.
Ja, ez a 4 keystone van. Több nyomot kell találni. Mi ez? Az egyetlen nyom. Okay. -20 és 3.
It worked! We survived the waves!
I'm adding the island to the
Tudjátok, hogy
navigation
jutottunk
app.
ide?
Larry, I found something else about that ship graveyard in the file.
Really?
Apparently, Captain Muffington tried to stop the Marquis's plans, but some huge waves smashed his ship, the Unsatisfied, onto a reef. The ship sank as a result, with him aboard.
Which means that his keystone probably went down with him.
You might be able to find some more clues here on the island.
Megmondom, a koordináta eddig is megvolt. Ez kellett. A felfújt gumi emberke. Hogy túléljük az ideutat. Ajánlom figyelmetekbe azt a hatalmas pélósziklát.
Should I maybe push it back into the water?
a hely.
Better to let them rest in peace. I've stopped collecting junk.
Megmásszuk? Megmásszuk. Fenn vagyunk. Jézus Isten. Figyelj, ezt már csak...
He seems to like those. I hope he doesn't go into sugar shock.
Csá. Mi van itt?
I even keep my hands off weapons that obviously no longer work.
Hey, how did you get in here? How did you manage to get past Satoshi?
I'm a genius.
Ha ha! You definitely have a sense of humor. Wait, you weren't serious, were you? No, of course not.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. So, what are you guys doing here?
You are standing in the headquarters of a startup that will change the world.
Ah, what are you selling?
We're not selling anything. We're revolutionizing payment and encryption on the internet.
You have to pay on the internet now?
Hey, not us, of course.
We are pirates.
Oh, man. Docs, don't start acting all high and mighty now.
But we are pirates. Like Cuck and the fierce buccaneers.
We're corporate pirates, so to speak. You must know what a cryptocurrency is, right?
There's that one superhero guy who can't take it?
Okay, so you don't know. We have invented a revolutionary new cryptocurrency. We call it Clitcoin. Our sophisticated blockchain is super secure and makes shopping with the wallet really easy.
The whole financial world trembles before us.
Exactly. That's why we had to move into international waters instead of opening our headquarters in a major city.
They're all afraid of us.
They can't touch us here. And we can safely run the servers that host our cryptocurrency. Plus, there's plenty of room to cool them down efficiently with water.
There's plenty of that here.
Look, Larry, she has to put up with those guys the same way I do with you.
We're still having a little trouble with internet speed, but it's nothing my little technical genius can't handle. Right, Docs?
Gotta recompile the kernel so we can lower the server load, increase the bitrate, and improve the latency. Take about half an hour.
Awesome!
Can you explain that tech thing you guys do with the crypto stuff again?
I get the feeling that you lack the professional background for that.
Hey, I used to program video games.
Really?
Then cryptocurrency is out of your league.
What do you do with it?
Well, it's an uncrackable database.
What for?
For everything.
For example?
Look, I don't have time to teach anyone the basics right now. We're about to launch.
I'm looking for a specific ship.
There's more than enough of those around here.
An old sailing ship, the Unsatisfied.
Oh, I know that wreck.
Where's it moored?
It's not moored. It sank. We lowered our water cooler server right next to it.
Did you see some kind of keystone or something?
No, but I didn't bother to take a good look at the wreck. We're building the future here, not wasting our time on some old relic.
Are you by any chance in need of a competent first officer to join your pirate crew?
You mean you want to join up?
At least he's wearing a sailor outfit.
I believe my crew is already complete. Leadership, vision, and organization are my personal responsibility. Docs is in charge of the technical implementation. So, as you can see, we have no need for any further help.
Hey, I'm here too.
Oh, yeah. Right. We even filled our internship position. And that wasn't easy because we have such high standards.
Think I'll just sail off now. No, I'll just end up dropping it. The plaque says the sword mistress of my libido island.
Nem siketülünk meg.
My pockets aren't that deep. It's fine right where it is. Hi there. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Sadie.
Any plans for today?
Oh, sure, the usual. Just stand here and be ignored.
I don't know how anyone could ignore you.
Oh, these two don't seem to have any trouble doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Are you hitting on me?
I would never do that.
Hell, looking at you, I would have expected someone else. I'd like to keep it that way, okay?
Sure. Well, your outfit is definitely piratey.
LeCook insists that I wear it. He says it's our corporate identity and important for public perception.
You have a company headquarters on an island that is almost impossible to reach because huge waves smash everything, and you're worried about marketing?
He's not too receptive to logic, but I'm starting to get used to the saber. I'll probably need it.
How did you end up here?
Hey, I could get so mad. 2 weeks ago, I finished my degree.
What did you study?
Business administration. So I saw this job ad for an internship in a startup developing cryptocurrency. I thought, hey, that'd be a perfect springboard for me. Then I'd work in Silicon Valley for a few months, gain a lot of practical experience, and if the company suits me, maybe I'd go all in. And here I am.
At least you got the job.
But I was the only one to apply. All the cook wants from me is coffee, and he acts like I'm his secretary, and I'm not allowed to do anything in management. He says that only one captain can man the helm. And then all he does is stand outside and look out to sea with that telescope or feed that empty-headed parrot.
Maybe you'll get your shot.
Not likely. He's only keeping me around so he can claim that he values diversity.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do to help you with your job?
You can help me find someone else. Don't tell him this, but I'm already looking for a better job. There must be a place where my skills are really needed. I hope I don't have to move again.
That captain is a little weird.
Above all, he is not a captain. I have absolutely no idea why he wears that outfit. He spent the whole voyage here hanging over the railing and puking.
See you later.
Állítom, hogy az igazgatónővel kell beszélni, és akkor ő ad majd neki munkát.
Hey!
What?
What exactly do you do here?
I'm the technical manager.
You must have a lot of experience.
You know it, dude. You have no idea of the places I've hacked into. That blackout and you lost wages a while back? Dude, that was me.
But the power goes out all the time because the grid is so bad.
That's what the powers that be say to keep people calm. Hey, if you need me to get you anything from the darknet, let me know.
Ez mit jelent, amit ide felírtak?
Hey, you're playing a game on your laptop.
That's so not true. Look.
You just hit a boss key and now it's showing a spreadsheet.
What? You still remember that? You know more about technology than I thought.
So what are you playing?
Fortnite.
Never heard of it. What's the deal?
100 players get dropped on an island and have to kill each other.
Couldn't they just have a huge orgy?
Dude, you really just don't
Fortnite,
get computer games. It's about killing, not sex.
Okay.
I have to go.
Csatlakoznom kell hozzájuk. Oké. Ezt meg a vulkán fele találjuk meg, ahova nem tudunk ugye fölmenni, mert ott van az a víz, amiben nem tudom mi kell. Beszélünk az igazgatóval. Szerintem oda kell a alkalmazott. Vagy az idős nőnek, aki a izében van, medencében.
What's with the ship graveyard?
The one at Phallus Rock. There are some pretty nasty shoals there, as sailors have discovered time and again. It's best if you stay away from there.
Some really strange characters have settled in there.
I don't care. That island has no tourist value. I heard something about them setting up a startup there or something. If it works out, I'll turn Phallus Rock into an industrial park and collect some serious property taxes. If it doesn't, the sea will take care of them.
I just love your optimism.
Hát sokat nem tudtunk meg.
If she doesn't...
Vagy át kell menni Fatehez és ott kell. Tuti az lesz.
I have to...
Ő eddig is itt volt? Ezek szerint igen.
I have to get go...
What? How did you get out?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back in there.
Ugye nem. Ó, hogy ez a...
It's one of Swingle's, but this one isn't red.
Megkerülni, ezt nem tudom.
What? How did you get back?
That was a stupid thing to do. It's too far away. My arm's too short. Better not.
Must.
I found the file.
Oh, how... I hope it helps you enjoy.
Of course. I'm afraid I have to run now.
Oh.
Várj, ott volt még egy kérdés.
Master
Do you need anything else?
Oh, I'll admit I'm a little bored, but I pass the time with my fertile imagination. And with Did you know that you could have extraordinary...
I prefer to have sexual experiences in my body.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I'm afraid...
Oh!
Botot.
It looks pretty old and run down. It won't conduct electricity in this condition. I already have a complete skeleton inside my body. That needs some electricity.
Ez szerintem már megvolt, mert áramot csináltunk valahogy. És úgy nyitottuk ki.
I can't reach that from here. Yoo-hoo! Could you come back in here?
What is it now?
How long have you actually been living on the island?
Oh, for quite a while now.
But do you know where you were before?
I only have a vague memory. I was very young, but that doesn't matter. We're living in paradise here, as long as we follow the holy book.
What is your holy book?
It contains all the rules we need to live a good life. It tells us what is right and what is wrong. The book is really old, but it was damaged. Fortunately, we were able to put it back together. But, sometimes I'd like to try some of the things that are wrong.
Who doesn't?
But whenever we do something that is not according to the rules in the Holy Book, Sister Superior comes to haunt us. She makes her way through the village and scares us. I was talking to Otis the other day, and I noticed how good she smells. Somehow kind of spicy, different from everyone else here. It made me curious. But then the Sister Superior appeared and yelled at me to keep my hands to myself.
Can I have an audience with the Queen?
Of course not. The Queen has given strict orders that she is not to be disturbed.
Why? What is she doing?
She says she's organizing us.
You must admit, that sounds like an excuse to take a nap.
Quiet.
About Otis.
What about her?
So you're kind of curious about, her?
Yes. There's something about her that's kind of manly. Sister Superior can't be allowed to hear this.
Of course.
I'm just curious about what it would be like with her, you know? Is that normal? I think I'm the only one here that feels that way.
Sister, if you're asking this guy what normal is, you've come to the wrong place.
Quiet, Pie. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to him. I mean, her. I mean, after all, you've already had a look in my pants.
Have you forgotten that that's not necessarily representative, and it might put someone off?
I will turn you off in a second. Maybe you should just talk to Otis again.
I can't do that. I'm on guard duty, and I can't just walk away. And how am I supposed to know if I'd even really be interested in the contents of his pants?
Maybe something can be done about that. See you later.
Milyen gépbe? Hát ez a börtön. Itt megyünk ki. Más nincs. Nem, most az zavar, hogy azt nem tudom, hogy mit akar, kivel beszéljek. Most vissza fog zárni? Így, hogy beszéltem vele?
What? How did you get back?
Igen. Furán van az ajtó, mert teljesen más irányba mutatja, de ilyen ábrázolásra itt nem figyelünk. Megpróbálom, hogy itt beszélek újra a csajjal. Ő lenne az? Nevét nem jegyeztem meg. Nem.
See you later. Think I'll just...
No. Vele szerintem minden megvan. Várjál. A szőke csajnak itt mi a neve?
You can never have too much paper.
Eltűnt.
Here it explains how to dive really deep without suffocating. Let's see, okay now. First breathe in, then hold it, and then dive down. Sounds easy enough.
Most búvárkodási tippeket mondott. Miért kell nekünk búvárkodási tipp? A vulkán felé?
I can't reach the stairs because the hot spring is blocking the way. That's fine. A natural jacuzzi. Whew, more like a natural cooking pot. Locked. Be gone with you.
Mi van? Hát eddig itt bent ült valaki. Ez egy mérgező virág volt. Semmi gond.
Larry, I pulled something else from Swingle's file for you.
And?
The Marquis de Carnard, who tried to kill the others from the Unsatisfied, there's conflicting information. Either he went crazy and tried to throw himself into the volcano with the keystone, or Cockburn tried to kill him there. Either way, the Marquis disappeared with his stone somewhere on or inside the volcano.
Okay, maybe we can find... They look tasty, so they could be poisonous.
Jó, nem nyúlunk ahhoz.
It's a pretty orchid growing there.
Ahhoz sem merek nyúlni.
An electric generator with a socket for appliances.
Ahhoz a virághoz se nyúlunk.
Hello. Nice outfit.
Who cares?
What?
As long as there's nothing hanging in the way. Try climbing when things are dangling off you everywhere.
Finally, a good reason for scanty clothing. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
And I'm Nora.
Do you climb professionally?
You could say that. I just turned my hobby into my profession.
Mountain climber?
Biologist.
What does that have to do with climbing?
How the hell else am I supposed to get to the critters I'm investigating? Some of them are really fast and agile. Besides, I like the athletic challenge.
Good for the abs.
Unfortunately, I often miss my grip and fall.
Oh. What's your favorite animal?
Cats.
What? Just cats? I would have expected some totally exotic animal.
I don't like to take work home with me.
Good point. I'd like to get up to the top of that volcano.
Why would you want to go up there?
I'm an amateur volcanologist.
I think it's hot. I'd love to help you get up there, but I can't do it without my climbing gear.
There's supposed to be a dead marquee here somewhere. Did you see one?
No, I'm only interested in pod geckos.
In what?
The archipelago is home to many rare species, but one is truly unique, and it can only survive on the edges of a volcano. The long-tailed pod gecko. If only I could observe one. Unfortunately, some of my climbing equipment is missing. My sister Dora must have taken it by mistake.
Where can I find your sister then?
Oh, I have no idea where the hell she is now. She usually doesn't know herself. She's always totally overbooked. She said something about looking for a certain plant. What was it called again? Something with V.
Vagina.
Right.
What? Really?
Vagina dentata.
Nice name for a plant.
I'm not a plant person myself. It's an orchid that only grows in one place in the archipelago. It's extremely rare and has been growing here for centuries. But, like I said, I don't know anything about that stuff.
Larry, there's a passage in Swingle's file that mentions that plant.
Pontosan, Narvik. Pontosan.
Apparently, the Marquis was looking for this plant because it's believed to have sexual magical powers.
If the Marquis was there, maybe there's a clue to the keystone. Do you know any more precisely where it is?
The location is in the jungle on Gafuku Island, and I have detailed directions on how to get there. We have to go to a very specific clearing.
Then let's get a move on.
And when you get there, bring my climbing gear, will you please? And give my love to Dora.
Have to run.
Oké. Szia, Ogre. Köszi szépen. És boldog új évet előre is.
Practical. No, my mom always told me never to touch molten lava.
Mikre nem tanította az anyja.
I have to connect something to it that needs electricity.
Valami elektromosra kell csatlakoztatni. Olyanuk nincs. Jó, a virágokhoz nem nyúlunk. Most mi változott itt? Haha. Tehát ez az orchidea kell neki.
It's a pretty orchid growing there. It's a pretty orchid growing there.
Aztán honnan tudjam, hogy melyik az? Nem ez. Sárgára is ráfogok azért. Mindegyik mérgező, de azért nem tapintásra. Vagy Larry egyből megnyalja? Mondjuk lehet. Oké. Amúgy nem írja ki, hogy melyik sziget. Ez melyik sziget? Honnan tudom? Ezt tudom melyik. Nem, az ez. De akkor ki az a Dóra? Ez a Go-Fuku Island. Emma van csak.
See you later.
Erre nincs... De nem, várjál. Várjál.
I can't hop there.
Én nem lehet csak úgy menni. Most meg kell néznem, melyik sziget az. Bár szerintem ez az. Azt akarom még megnézni, hogy az öreg nőnek mi a neve. Még annak a nőnek, aki ott volt a strandon és eltűnt.
The island looks kind of spooky.
That's Gofuku Island.
Okay.
Now that's a nice island. Like, who would have thought?
Okay. Hát de ott nem is volt nő. Nem? Én vagyok hülye.
Ah, here's the path the Marquis described.
Oh. Barbek? Itt van Dóra a felfedező?
Hey, would you be Dora?
Who wants to know?
I do.
I mean, who are you?
Larry. Larry Laffer.
And how does that help me?
I don't know. You asked.
I give up.
Don't worry, you get used to him.
Your sister says to say hi.
Thanks. Did she fall off something again?
No, but she's preparing to climb the volcano.
I sure hope that doesn't turn into a train wreck.
Have you seen a gold stone or a dead marquis lying around here anywhere?
No, I probably would have noticed both of those things.
Too bad.
Állítom, hogy a növényben van az egyik.
What are you doing here?
Actually, I came here to examine the ruins. They're one of my specialities. I more or less fell into it.
Into the job?
No, I was on vacation in South America when I got separated from my group and fell into a pit. Landed right on top of this gold statue. Man, it hurt. Then I was constantly on TV and everyone said I was an explorer specialized in some sort of tombs. And since I had nothing better to do, I thought I'd just travel around and see if I could find some more.
Any luck?
Not so far, but that statue made me rich, so it doesn't matter.
Wow, good for you.
I'm concentrating on plants now. They don't hurt as much when you fall on them.
Looks like falling seems to run in your family. I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
Yeah, I must have taken it by mistake. I'm such a mess sometimes. I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
Is that the vagina dentata? Maybe I can help you get it to blossom.
Oh, you've heard of it. Yeah, it is. Don't you dare touch it. It's very sensitive and only the most empathetic and sensitive people should approach it. Otherwise, it will never bloom. And if it does, I want to be there to see it happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally empathic.
I'm not so sure about that yet.
Maybe I can help you to get that orchid to bloom.
That would be a magical moment. But only absolute experts should be present for that. Like me. And you don't look the type.
But I know a lot about flowers. And bees.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. There are many different orchids in the archipelago, but they are all extremely poisonous except for one species. You can bring me one of those, can't you?
Of course.
I'm sure you also know that all the others are deadly. Just the slightest skin contact will kill you.
That non-toxic orchid is blue, right?
If I say yes and the blue orchid is poisonous...
You would have really made a fool of me. So, is it blue?
Ugh.
Which flower do you want me to bring you again?
A specimen of the only orchid on the island that is not poisonous.
How's your relationship with your sister?
We actually get along quite well, although there is a bit of rivalry. After all, we work in similar fields. I think she could be a little more relaxed. She's always looking for the next big challenge. She should stop and smell the flowers along the way.
Like you.
Exactly.
See you later.
Oké. Tehát a kéket már megfogtuk? Akkor azt tudjuk, hogy nem jó. Ez mi?
I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
Most először hozni kell orchideát? Szopac. A gyökerét megfoghatjuk?
I better not touch the roots. Still seems a little closed up. That won't help.
Oké. Ezt tudja, hogy megfogtam már. Semmi vész?
That's not the kind of bush I like.
Itt szerintem nincsen másik. Jó, oda az elemek kellenek. Fétnek az kell, hogy oda menjünk. Itt. Ha jól értem, akkor ez kell ahhoz, hogy ezen folytatni tudjuk. Még várjál. Be kell épülni az izéhez. Ott viszont az kell, hogy szerintem a csajnak kell valami állást keresni. Ez archipelago az a... Sejtem még. Várjál. Nem talál. Eddig is itt volt, nem úgy.
Everything okay down there? That's... Hang
Jó, ezzel nem akartam beszélni. És mindenhol orchideát fogok keresni. Ja, mert ezt még meg se oldottuk, várjál. Vagy de? Ja, de? Megoldottuk, várjál. Hát orchidea itt sincs. Nem tudunk sehova sem menni.
I don't need that.
It doesn't always...
Ezzel se csináltunk még szerintem semmit.
You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. It says, toss a coin for your wishes. I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand.
Nem érje el a gombot a kezében.
Better not.
Hát egy deszkával azért csak elérném.
Those two... That's fine, You know you're in trouble when the only big thing... I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand. That won't help. It says... I can't reach the bottom. Better not.
Akkor nem. Figyelj, ez világosabb orchidea.
That must be the non-toxic orchid that Dora wants.
Are you sure?
Only one way to find out.
Megvan.
You know...
Good thing.
Másabb színe volt, csak annyit láttam.
See you later. Hey, I brought you the only non-toxic orchid in the archipelago.
Oh, wow, that's it. Maybe I misjudged you. You do have some botanical expertise.
Has there been any change in the giant orchid?
No, nothing at all. I'm not sure. Something's still missing.
Larry, I've been going over the Marquis's notes from Swingle's file.
And?
He wrote in his diary, I have discovered a most unusual plant. Its scent is bewitching and its appearance is alluring, but the orchid is a harsh mistress. It requires a great deal of attention. 3 things are needed to make it blossom. It can only grow if it is fertilized with poisonous bog water, like a fair lady. The orchid must be beguiled with words. The ethereal sound of classical music touches not only the hearts of men, but also that of this plant.
How does your Pyphone know all this?
I taught it well.
Did not.
So, plenty to do.
Ez a 3 dolog kell? Egy klasszikus zene kell neki. Na mindegy, de most fölvihetjük ezt.
I'm supposed to bring Nora her climbing equipment.
I'll take it back to her once the orchid is bloomed.
Ja, hogy addig nem akarja, amíg... Ó, hogy ez a...
Right. Compliments. I mean, it's a plant. Shouldn't be too hard. Hey, pretty flower.
Are you always that direct?
Well, we don't want to waste any time.
Larry, that orchid's old enough to be the one the founding fathers stood before.
Okay. Greetings, O colorful bounty of the soil. Was that good?
Well, I guess it was enough. Keep going.
How?
Give it compliments.
What an aura!
I like that. Keep it up.
No other plant graces the archipelago with such beauty.
Hey, you're really getting the hang of this.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your seduction skills. I think you've paid her enough compliments.
Jó, tehát ezek megvannak. De ez micsoda? Poisonous bogarat egy helyen láttam, az pedig a hangyák voltak itt bent. Érkező víz. Állítom, hogy csak rá kell önteni a vodkát. Ahhoz nem nyúlunk.
After run.
Meg valahonnan zene kell.
I have to connect something to it that needs a...
Honnan lesz zene?
Relax. want to
Why
juice
do?
that.
Because hearing gets worse with age. Been
I'm
there,
done with that
done
for
that,
now.
right? Oh yeah, the blondes.
I'm done with that.
But hey,
I'm
let me
done
try
with
some.
that.
You can't just make fun
I'm
of
done with
blondes
that
all
for
the
now.
time. After all,
Olyan
we
van
also
kapálni.
have the foreigners.
Szerintem egyik szobában se volt zenegép.
Okay. I'm done with that for now.
Hát itt zene nincs. Ott van. De az eddig is ott van. De nem engedi fölvenni. Pedig ott a zenegép. Semmi nem volt Bobinál. Hát itt sem.
And? You look like you want to explore my love cave again. Then again, you always look like that.
So
That's... thanks. But I'm satisfied for the moment.
But I'm not.
Your problem.
Is the volcano?
It's that... Oh, but the,
Is there any?
there hasn't. He was... I once tried to...
What was it then?
If it moved...
Nice motto, but
Exactly.
I'm...
If she doesn't...
Zene itt sincs. Rosalia nő. Hát ő nem jött vissza. Na, nézzük meg a vodkát. Itt sincs zene. Nincs. Megint kezd nehéz lenni.
That's fine, just the way it is.
Nem tetszik neki.
Those can't be... That won't help. Vodka fresh new. Looks old. That won't help. Why did they put such ugly colors on that can? Good idea. Better not. I better not touch the roots.
Itt is van generátor. Semmi nem volt, itt se tudunk semmihez se nyúlni. De a medencéből nem vesz ki vizet. És a kútból.
I filled it.
Okay.
I hope I don't spill the cup in my pocket.
Csak simán víz kell neki.
That's fine, just the way it is.
Nem, most javítsatok ki, ha tévedek.
Those can't be combined. That won't help. Good idea, but... Those two things... That won't help.
Poisonous bog water. A bog, ez micsoda?
Those can't be combined. Better not. No, it would end up... There's a G on the column. I don't want to brag, but I built a bridge with my...
That's sár.
I don't think I could roll that out of the way.
What is no hunger?
I think it's enough when one pig has rolled around in the mud.
De itt mit mutat?
No, I'm not digging that up again. I don't need a Zampai phone. I'll just sling that in my pants. Those two things won't work together.
Itt egy kötelünk.
Mud doesn't look good on everything. Mud doesn't look... Mud doesn't look... I think it's enough when one pig has rolled around in the mud. Looks like a pig had a good time here.
Szerintem ott fölvettem valamit, amikor jöttem. Csak a jel még ott maradt. Jó. Ez ugyanoda vezet. Hova kell? Hát ez kötél.
That's fine. That won't help.
És mivel érhetem el a gombot?
I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand. I can't break it open with that. Better not. I can't break it open with that. Those two things won't work together. That's fine, I can't break it open with that. Looks sturdy. I can't break it. And then it would be gone. So, no. Have you been here at the hotel long?
Are you implying that I've been here since the 80s?
No, of course not.
I have, though. My second husband ripped off this stupid investor and took him for a cheap suite. And then I ripped him off. Now the suite is mine.
I'm sure he deserved it.
You better believe it. Only number 5 was worse.
And now you're living the good life here?
Nah, I'm looking for a new husband. Let's hope number 8 is better than number 7. And is packing more in his pants than number 6. How about you, kid? You already spoken for?
I'm already on my 4th marriage.
So was I at your age. Trust me, the 5th marriage is easier.
I'll remember that. How's the husband?
Kinda had a cat, then he, well, don't want to
I have to get going. Don't drown.
Javonál. Igen, most egész jól volt előrehaladás, aztán megint meg vagyok torpanva. Semmi nincs. Lett kötelem. Hova kell? Hát a kötél. Kötél.
I'll take one.
What do you call a foreigner who owns their own home? Adopted. Ha ha ha!
I don't want to juice that.
2 foreigners are sitting in a car. Who's the driver?
That looks inviting, but
car.
I think I'll pass.
Nézzük újra. Mi a képség? Több nyom kell. AI fordítás nincs rá. Lehet valószínű, hogy van oka. Klasszik zene kell.
Pie?
Yes?
Semmit eszembe, ez melyik?
I'd like to help Sadie.
Maybe you can find a place for her where her experience is needed.
What did she study again?
Didn't you listen to her?
Saberology?
Business administration.
Ja, igen, neki keresünk állást.
Does Swingle remind you of anybody?
No. Should he?
Dunno.
Maybe we just shouldn't talk about him.
Great idea. What was that thing with the keystones in the cave again?
There's a cavern of cosmic cognition here we're going to take Faith to, but to open it, we need 4 keystones.
Somehow I keep forgetting.
You have to really listen to me.
What? Why?
Never mind.
Okay.
He tried to sail the Unsatisfied out of the archipelago with a small crew, but huge waves smashed his ship against the rocks. One of them was the legendary Phallus Rock, which is still worshipped today as a symbol of fertility.
So his part of the keystone probably sank there with him.
Probably. He died of a broken hip from sex addiction. Anyway, he was buried on Muffington Island.
Probably with his keystone.
Not much information is available about her, except that she lived with Cockburn.
I have to find that second page to get to Lady Gobbledick's grave and find out more about her keystone.
He threw himself into the Kahlua volcano, but you could go to the volcano and look for clues.
Oké, tehát fel kell menni.
Well, nothing.
You should...
That seems to be happening to you more and more. Am I right?
I'm fine.
Maybe I should take you to a phone store or something.
Have you seen one around here?
Good point.
Feladatok. A virágban van az egyik keystone, az biztos. Vagyis hát gondolom. Csatlakozni kell hozzájuk, de azt nem tudunk. Erre nem találtunk nyomot. A vulkánhoz meg nem enged fölmászni. Addig, amíg ki nem nyílik az orribel.
There's nothing left in there that I could use.
Hát ha azt valaki tudja, hogy a kutat mivel tudom megnyomni a gombot, azt megmondhatja.
I think it's fully automatic. All I can do is pour something into it.
Hát valamit még ide bele kéne tenni.
No, I'd
Nem. Ez is mérgező lesz mi? Nem.
Are these poisonous? Do I really want to find out? That won't happen.
Le kell darálni. Le kell darálni. Poisonous. Megyünk. Ha duplán kattintok az ajtóra, akkor bemegy. Úristen, mennyi időt spórolhattam volna meg.
Freshly pressed is
How do you
always the
stop a
best.
foreign army tank? You shoot the guy pushing it. Ha ha ha!
I'd better not put
What do you
anything
call
in
a
there.
foreigner with a lawnmower? Unemployed. Ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Hey, if this is all too high for you, I'd be more than happy to take it to your level.
Nem tudom, mit ézeltünk ott. Hörcsögöt daráltunk szerintem. Hogy valamit csináltunk a hörcsögben.
That won't help. Better not. Good idea. Those two things won't work together. Those can't be combined. See you later.
Mi csak adjam neki?
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like that. Those two things won't work together. It's still wet. That won't help. Good idea. Those two things won't work together. That's fine.
Pedig azt hittem megvan.
Those can't be combined.
Próbáltam a gyökérre.
That won't help.
Azt mondja, nem segít.
The orchid seems to like a lot of space. The orchid seems to like a lot of space.
Helyre van szükség.
Better not. Those two things...
Tény, hogy ez nem víz.
That's fine, just the way it is.
Azt mondtátok, hogy a bog, vagy nem tudom, hogyan mondjam, ez sokat jelent. Sok víz kell neki.
That won't help. No, I'd rather not throw that in there. I should try the opening.
Kötélem.
That won't help. Good idea. Those can't be...
Mit nyissak kifogóval?
That won't help. Good idea, but... Those two things won't work together. Those can't be That won't help. Good idea. Those two...
Ja nem, a tartály az ahhoz kellett, amikor a medencét
No, I'd rather not. I should try the opening.
kellett
I should try the
illatosítanunk, ott van
opening.
benne a fenyőfa illatosító.
And then it would be gone. So, no.
Mocsár?
Mud doesn't look good on everything. Mud doesn't look good. Mud doesn't look good on everything. No, I'm not digging that up again. I don't need a Zampai phone. That... Those two things won't work together. I don't think I could roll that out of the way. It's a magnificent specimen of a stone. That's fine. That won't help. Better not. I'd better leave the plant. Those two things will... That's fine, just... Those can't be combined. That won't help. Better not. So, let's see. The island looks kind of...
That's go...
There's a boat over there. There's no way anyone's gonna get that ship seaworthy again. I'd point out... Let's see how long it takes for the water to freeze. Now it's frozen.
Varázslat.
That won't help. Good idea. Those two things... That's fine, just... Those can't be... That won't help. Better not. That's fine. That won't... I wonder if I'd glow if I ate that. I mean, if I'm still alive. Pretty dry and hard to eat. That won't help. Good idea. Better not.
Eddig tartott a víz.
Those two... Those can't be... That won't help. You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone.
Ötletem sincs. Ő itt semmit nem enged
That's
nekünk,
fine.
az biztos.
That won't help. Better not. I might mess something up.
Hey, hands off!
It's locked up nice and tight. Better not. Wendy girl finds you interesting.
Really? That would be great.
You like her too?
When I look at her, something happens down there.
That sounds familiar. So you're interested in Wendy, she's interested in you.
But I'm really not certain she's actually interested in me.
Look at yourself. A man like you... Your cute fingers. And then there's... your sonorous, powerful voice. Not to forget... your penetrating masculine gaze. So...
I don't know. I can't say I'm really convinced. Those things make me feel uncomfortable and unattractive. Wendy would just laugh at me.
Rosszat választottam. Ja, Otis! Várjál. Ő beszélt Otisról.
That wet? So...
But I'm
look at your... Your barbarian... and... yes, and not to... you are so...
those... when...
Jó, a csajt meg kell kérdeznünk, hogy mit szeret benne. Úgy, tárjál be.
How did you get back?
Ne! Ne. Ne. Tudod, mi a baj ebben a játékban? Hogy nincs automatikus mentés. Az a baj a játékban. Mi a lófasz? Mi a lófasz? Hú! Azt kurva. Hát ennél nagyobb kő régen esett le szívemről.
What? How did you get out?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back
Semmi
in
nem
there.
hiányzott az inventoriba, azok voltak ott, amiket ott hagytam. Oké? Okay.
Could you come back in here?
What is it?
Na.
About Otis.
What about her?
So you're...
Yes. There's something about her that's kind of manly. Sister Superior can't be allowed to hear this.
Of course!
I'm just curious about what it would be like with her, you know? Is that normal? I think I'm the only one here that feels that way.
Sister, if you're asking this guy what normal is...
Quiet, Pie. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to him. I mean, her. I mean, after all, you've already had a look in my pants.
Have you forgotten that that's not necessarily representative, and it might put someone off?
I will turn you off in a second. Maybe you should just talk to Otis again.
I can't do that. I'm on guard duty, and I can't just walk away. And how am I supposed to know if I'd even really be interested in the contents of his pants?
Maybe something can be done about that. About Otis.
What about her?
So you're kind of curious about her.
Yes. There's something about her that's kind of manly. Sister Superior can't be allowed to hear this.
Of course!
I'm just curious about what it would be like with her, you know? Is that normal? I think I'm the only one here that feels that way.
Sister, if you're...
Quiet, Pie. I mean, after all, you've already had a look.
Have you forgotten that that's not necessarily represented?
I will turn you off. Maybe you should just...
I can't, and how am I supposed to...
Maybe some... See you later.
Yeah. Ennyit mond csak nem, hogy manly, tehát hogy férfias.
That Wendy girl. So you're interested in Wendy. She's interested.
But I'm really not certain she's at...
Look at yourself. A man like you. You're top. And then there's... Your sonorous, powerful voice, not to forget. Your endearing so...
I don't know. Those...
Ezen megy el, hogy melyikekre kattintok.
That... So... But I'm... Look at you. You're brought... And then... Yes, and not different.
Ez a mondat most az, amire gondolok?
You're so...
You're right. I really am completely manly. But how can I...
Well,
It gives me a lot of freedom.
I've learned that nowadays, people send each other photos of their... you know.
What's a photo?
Just let me take one. Wendy will be thrilled.
If you say so.
Okay.
What? How did...
I was...
Get back in there.
Yoo-hoo. Could you come back in here?
What is it?
About Otis.
What about her?
So you're kind of curious?
Yes. There's something manly. Sisters...
Of course.
I'm just... Is that normal?
Sister.
Quiet. I mean...
Have you?
I will turn you... Maybe you should just talk to Otis.
I can't do that. And how am I supposed...
Maybe something can be done. See you later.
A magnó amúgy. Szükség lenne.
That's too far away.
Ez mi? Hogy mi?
Okay, hold still. Let me take a picture.
Does it hurt?
Only if you put it on the internet.
Where?
Let's not talk about that. I'm not looking to move in. I have to get going.
Most levettem róla valamit? Ne! Az egy dick pic.
What? How did you get out?
I was just...
Get back in...
Okay.
Yoo-hoo! Could you come back in here?
Yoo-hoo.
What is it?
I have a photo here that might interest you.
Show me. Wow. So this is what they look like ungrilled? Are they all so hairy?
All depends on where you shave.
Well, I like it.
Maybe you should talk to Otis about this.
That's a good idea, but I'm not supposed to leave my post.
I'll keep watch for you here.
Maybe that would be enough. I'm just so curious.
Otis can't wait to see you either. Have fun!
Gyerünk. Úgy.
Great, the coast is clear.
Na, a bőség zavara.
I've heard that editing holy books doesn't go down too well, although that wouldn't make much of a difference here. I'm not going in there voluntarily, and even if I could get something out of there, I still wouldn't. Those two things... This seems to be a recruitment brochure. I'll just take it with me. Looks like the cannibals are looking for new recruits. Looking for a new challenge? Are your feminine skills not being valued? Our female cannibal tribe is always looking for motivated personnel. No previous experience as a cannibal required.
Oké. Hát a Queenhez most nem megyünk be szerintem, mert az akkor elfognak.
Larry, if some of the founding fathers died here in the archipelago...
And there are lots of graves here.
Sometimes you even think along.
But I can't just dig up every grave in the area. We have to know which one we want.
Temető. Mi a bús? Kell nekünk temetőbe keresni valamit? Mary Graves.
I'll just give it a tap.
Ez lesz az a víz szerintem. Itt a víz, igen. Nagyon jó.
I hope this doesn't corrode the cup.
És most ki kéne ásnom itt valamit? Vagy valaki?
The dirt's so loose I don't need a shovel.
Mire van szüksége?
The dirt's so loose I don't need a shovel. The dirt's so loose I don't need a shovel.
Mi a shovel? Shovel. Nem az a... Várjál, mi az ásó? Lapát. Hát de bassza meg, hát ott egy ásó.
Contact with the dead. Please add something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave.
Oké. Voodoo bag. Ez most a feladatok közt ott van. Ja, itt van. Most mi volt? Ebbe valamiket raknom kell?
Big bag whose color could best be described as pink. Yikes! A skeletal hand! Oops! I broke a finger off it. Well, that will have to do.
Ja, értem. Meg volt.
I can't do anything like that. I can't do anything like that.
Mi van, ha ásóval megyünk így?
That's fine, just the way it is. Something from the...
Oké.
Some fine spice.
Fűszer. Figyelj, ezt most random találtam el. Mi kell még ebbe?
Good idea, but...
Én végig kattintom az összeset.
Wax to bind everything.
A wax, a viasz. Oké. 3 dolog kellett, ugye?
That won't help.
Akkor hova tegyem?
Better not. There's something written on it. Instant contact with the dead. Please add something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave.
Ez túl hosszú mondat volt már megint. Bele kell tenni valamit, amit szeretett.
That won't help. Good idea. Those two things... Those can't be... That won't help. Good idea. Those two... Those can't be... That won't help. Good idea. Those two things...
A szatyorba kell tenni. Vagy most mi? Azt próbáltam. Nem, a szatyorban most már benne van.
Some fine spice. Something from the body of the deceased.
Valami, ami a része volt.
Everything. But there seems to be pieces missing.
Valami még hiányzik. Aha. Most megpróbálom megint értelmezni.
Instant contact with the dead. Please
Kapcsolatba lépjünk vele,
something
igen.
that was loved,
Valamit, amit
something from the
szeretett.
body of a descendant,
Valami, ami a
something from
része
the body
volt.
of the deceased. Wax to bind everything.
Harmadikat nem
And
értettem.
finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave.
Tehát a fűszer meg a wax megvan. Valami, amit szeretett. És valami még van ott.
There's something written on it. Instant something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. There's something written on it. Instant something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything. One finger will do. Those two things...
Ötlet.
Some fine spice, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything. But there seems to be pieces missing.
Nem, akkor 3 dolog, várjál. 3 dolog hiányzik.
There's something instant, something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave. Some fine spice. Something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything. But there seems to be pieces missing.
A kombinációnál mindegy, hogy mi a kombináció. Édes mindegy.
That won't help. Good idea.
Csak egyszerűbb a szatyrot megfognom és végig kattintani, mert akkor nem kell újra kiválasztani. De ezek közül akkor nincs semmi, amit ezért. A vodkát nem szerette. Hát ez nem is volt emberte. Akkor...
I really don't want to look too closely. I'm not going in there voluntarily, and even if I could get something out of there, I still wouldn't.
And it was particularly bad again? Yeah, I could hardly sleep. She was gliding all over the place, whispering. I hate it when she whispers. Can you understand what she says? Something about wanting to protect us. Maybe it'd be better if she let us get a good night's sleep. Hey, who's that? What? Come out!
Don't worry, it's only me.
Didn't we lock you up?
Okay.
I escaped.
And you tell me that? Just like that?
It's just who I am.
Seems like you're a master escape artist. Come on, and don't let us catch you trying to escape again.
Who are you talking about?
Sister Superior. She haunts this place. If she would only just leave us alone.
Can I talk to Faith for a minute? I'll just be a sec.
No.
Faith, please.
Back to prison with him.
Move it, you! And this time, stay in there.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with him this way. I'm gonna have to get rid of that ghost first.
Hát menjünk be, picit.
Nice freezer. Maybe I can do something with it. I'll take a photo of it.
Ez miért kell?
Those can't be combined.
Hop, hop, hop.
I'm afraid I have to run now.
Oh, what a pity.
I don't think he needs that.
Már elnézést! Hogy mentem be?
I'm not going in there voluntarily.
Ezt most nem is értettem.
Maybe I should put it on so that it slows me down a little.
Hoppá.
I have enough photos of women.
Az miért jó, hogy leengedtem?
Not my fetish.
Jó, gyere ki.
I'm not going in there voluntarily. Something that was loved.
Hát erre nem gondoltam. Oké. Tehát a...
Some fine spice. Something from the body of the deceased. Something that was loved. Wax to bind everything. But there seems to be pieces missing.
Oké, és ott kell az, ami... Ott nem értem a két mondat közt a különbséget. Amikor a két... Mind a kettőben a body van. Lehet, hogy ez.
I'm not going in there voluntarily. And even if I could get something...
Nézzük a mondatot.
There's something written on it. Instant contact with the dead.
Okay.
Please add something that was loved,
Megvan.
something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased.
A deceased
wax to
megvan,
bind
és a másik
everything,
nincs.
and finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave.
Jó, akkor mi az a mondat?
There's something written on it. Instant something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to
Descendant, az
bind
micsoda?
everything, and finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave. I touched a grave just a little while ago. I don't need to be touching that. It's gonna stay a grave too, without me having to feel it to convince myself. I'll just give it a tap. All right, that's it. No harm done.
Mi volt ez?
That won't help. I'll just give it a tap. All right, that's it. No harm done. The gravestone reads, if it moves, you can screw it. Wait a minute. Bobby said that's the Cockburn motto. This must be his grave.
Megvan a sírja.
No one around? Then here we go.
Ez a test, az az ő teste. Oké. Jézus, ezt hittem belemászunk. Oké.
I don't need that. I have a strong sense of direction. I'm not a woman. There's a note. I'll take it with me. This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. He described the way to Lady Gobbledick's grave. It begins in the clearing by the beach. The
Brutális
G
haladások
marks
vannak.
the spot. Then there are some directions.
A G pontra kell menni.
Just lint. There's something golden in this pocket.
Ott a gyűrű.
I'll take that. Bobby will be happy. It's way too big for a finger. And what's with that funny little knob?
A gyűrű túl nagy egy ujjhoz.
Nothing in there.
Most már tudjuk, honnan ered a neve?
No longer usable.
Ennyi volt? Ennyi volt.
Good idea, but...
De akkor mi kell bele?
This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. He described the way to Lady Gobbledick's grave. It begins in the clearing by the beach. The G marks the spot. Then there are some directions.
Jó.
That's fine, just...
Hát valami ide még kell.
The compass still works. Amazing.
It's a magnet, Larry.
Exactly. That won't help. I don't need that. I have a strong sense of direction. I'm not a woman.
Oké. Na de. Megvan a zene. És megvan a mocsár. Nagyon jó. Örül neki.
Wonderful! That did something!
That doesn't seem to impress the orchid much.
Zenét
That
kell
can only be
felvenni
used with
vele?
electricity.
Nem. Ó, várjál. Megvan. Ennyire összetett valami legyen, öcsém, hát... De hallgatunk Clefire. Mentünk. Ott az elektromosság.
Now the generator is supplying it with electricity.
És most akkor... Van benne áram?
That can only be used with electricity. Now the generator is supplying it with electricity. That can only be used with electricity.
A generátort? Na várja vissza.
I have to connect something to it that needs electricity. Now the generator is supplying it with electricity.
Na, ilyenkor nem enged semmit se nyomni. És akkor mit csinálsz?
Now the generator is supplying it with electricity.
Nem enged mozogni, semmit se csinál. Csak ahhoz meg nem engedi odarakni. Mert ők közben ott kalandoznak? Ott csak el kellett csalni a csajt, nem? Mit akartam? Nem, még itt maradunk. Mert klasszikus zenét akar a virág. És klasszikus zene... Várj egy picit. Erre bemegy. Mert klasszikus zene itt van.
I can connect the recorder here.
Hozzá
It's
kötötte.
recording now.
Megvan.
Okay, let's see what I can do. The recorder recorded my beautiful piano playing.
Easy.
I'll take him back with me.
Na aztán, hogy áramot hogy viszünk? Oda. Az már jó kérdés lesz. De lehet, hogy így már érzékelni fogja. Van rajta zene. A gyűrűt majd odaadom, a péniszgyűrűt a hölgynek. És hát nézzem, lehet, hogy itt kell feltölteni, azt akkor ott meg odarakhatom, nem? Yes. Oké. Megyünk. Látod, mert nem engedi azért. Oda rakjam, a nőnek adjam oda?
I'm only interested in flowers.
Csezd meg. Ja, a virágnak kell oda rakni, jó. Itt olyan spriccelés lesz, látom előre.
Yes, the orchid seems to like that.
Something's happening.
Ta-da!
Oh, Larry, it's opened. What an incredible moment. Wait, the bud in the middle still hasn't quite opened.
Azt a vigyort figyeld az arcán.
Without that, there's no way I can study the orchid properly. Something's still missing.
There's something in the Marquis's notes. I have discovered something that makes this orchid unique. It responds to lust. Physical love and its proximity makes it bloom.
Huh. That could mean it's sensitive to pheromones. Pheromones that people give off during sex. Maybe we should motivate the orchid a little.
The things we do for environmental protection.
Szinte sejtettem. Én mondtam?
Yuck. Who is that?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's not alive anymore. That disgusting plant also spat out a piece of parchment.
Don't call it disgusting. It's beautiful.
It's a note from the Marquis de Canard. Then that must be him.
But how did he end up inside the plant?
Pi, could you scan the parchment and decipher the text?
Of course. Just a second. Processing. I found out something about myself in the cavern of cosmic cognition that I should never have learned. No one should have this knowledge. No one should ever enter the cave again. Curse Cockburn and Gobbledygook. I told them I was going to throw myself into the volcano. Let them believe that, but I'll only throw away my keystone at the volcano. For myself, I have found a much more beautiful place to die. I shall crawl in and never come out again.
Which he obviously did.
But the plant is blooming. We did it, Larry. Thank you so much for your support in making it happen.
That's exactly the kind of support I'm known for.
Could you take Nora her climbing gear? I can't leave right now. I need to examine the plant.
Sure thing.
If we bring Nora her equipment, we can search the volcano for the stone. I guess our first lead was right after all. The Marquis wrote that he threw the stone away there somewhere.
Then let's get going. Thanks, but I'm not carrying any human remains today. Better not.
Nem, formaszka. Társka megvan. Most olyanunk lett. Amit ide még bele tudnánk rakni.
Those can't be.
Ezt nem rakhatom be.
That won't help.
Hát csak nem tudom. Jó, mi kell nekünk? Az a baj, amikor így túlságosan megy, akkor nem bírom abba hagyni. Megyünk a nőcihez, és odaadjuk neki a péniszgyűrűt.
Look, Bobby, I have your family's signet ring.
What? That's really it? The legendary signet ring. I never thought I'd actually get to hold it.
Don't mention it. Can I have the stone in the lobby now?
Of course, but I should first make sure that the signet ring works properly.
What do you mean?
Mi volt ez? Ó, hát kapott valamit ajándékba.
So that's how a signet ring works.
Not all of them.
I'll let you know if I find another one.
Szóval 3 perc. Egész jó volt akkor.
What the hell was that?
No
Szerintem valaki
idea.
ellopta a makkot.
It sounded like it came from the lobby. Kip's probably fooling around again.
Az hát.
This time I was faster. Want it? Then show me what you can do and find me. But I've gone to ground in a place that you'll have to find. Do you remember the last time we met and you were so bound by me? There you'll find a clue. And the other clue is hidden where John sits. If you're as good as I think you are, that should be enough. I'll put the note in my pocket. It looks pretty used, as if it's seen more than a few mountains.
Halt egy lila gőzöm nincs. Még a vulkánra felnézünk, aztán érzékeny búcsút veszünk.
Dora sends her regards as well, and gave me this for you.
My climbing equipment! Great! Then I can finally continue my search for the pod gecko. Hopefully I can manage it this time without everything going wrong.
Nora, is that the pod gecko over there?
No, that's some weird guy who lives up here on the volcano.
Okay. Right.
He came out of that weird door just as I was climbing up.
What are you doing on my volcano? Go away!
Mamma mia.
Halt! Not one more step! What's your name? What do you want?
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. I bought this volcano.
What? Impossible! This is my volcano. Nobody else can have it.
Calm down.
I am calm.
Who are you?
No.
What do you mean, no?
That's my name. No. Dr. No.
Oh, so
Doktor No.
I
Kapus No
am
No-nak
a
rokona lehet.
genius. But I could also serve as a doctor and operate on you. I'll get my knives. Your thyroid gland is exactly what I need. Mine is all acting up.
No thanks. Everything inside is working just fine.
The whole world will tremble before me.
Yeah. Forget I asked.
Gondolom, itt mindegyiket meg kell aztán
Why are
kérdezni
you
tőle.
living up here?
This is my secret headquarters, from where I can control everything. This island, and soon the whole world.
Where's the headquarters?
It's inside the volcano, where the lava can't reach, hidden behind a huge waterfall. And it's full of state-of-the-art technology.
Unbelievable. The whole world will really tremble before you.
Yeah.
Don't you get bored up here?
Never! I cast my eye across the world and make plans for what I will do when I have conquered it.
But up here there's no bar, no movies, no music.
Music! Piano! No piano! Evil! Evil!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
No, he's not scared.
Could you step aside a bit?
Nobody tells me where to stand on my volcano. You never know where a piano might be laying in wait for you.
A piano?
Where?
It's okay. There's nothing here.
Lehet le kéne játszani neki a
Don't mind
zenét?
me, I'm just looking around.
Yes, go away!
That needs some electricity.
Shit.
Can't open it like that. Locked up tight. I hate camping. Hello? Well, nobody's answering.
No! You cannot get past me!
I just want to take a quick look back there.
No!
Oké. Megmásztuk a vulkánt. Hogy hallom, már megy a tűzijáték valahol. Hát ez nem 1 és másfél óra lett, ahogy nézem. Arbák, akarsz-e még huntozni? Ha még itt van. Oké, akkor egy picit huntozom. Jó, ha valakit csak ez érdekelt, vonál. Köszi a figyelmet, aztán majd folytatjuk. Nem tudom még mennyi van ebből. Addig is elköszönünk Larrytől.